Hello, 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 hello all. Hello, Tiffany. How you doing? Ooh, a resubscription for how long is that? 6 months. I've been streaming for 6 months. What? Ugh. The passage of time. Hello, Thyrus. But thank you for the for the subscription, Graham. Massively appreciate it. Well, okay, sure. Instant pop. Let's go. Yeah, that's insane. Okay. And an 85 stream streak. Oh my god. Oh no, it's Praetorium. It was an
Such devastation!
it was an instant pop, but at what cost? Hello, Honeybee. How are you doing? All right, now I remember. Now I need to remember how to play this game. It feels like it's been like 5 years. I've been playing the last couple of days, but I have just been fishing with picks. What do my buttons do again? Is this one of them? Not with that far. Not at that distance. They don't. Hello, Franbo too. Everyone's here. I think it's this button next.
Your elemental power is green.
Oh, off to FanFest. Oh, have fun with that. That seems really exciting. I hope to hear all about your experiences. Stop making sounds in my chat. It's confusing me. God damn it, they keep leaving me behind. I probably won't be watching much of FanFest itself, just because I do not want to risk being spoiled on any story stuff that they might talk about for like Evercold and things like that. But I'm quite excited to hear what people have to say about like the mechanical changes, new classes and stuff like that. Wait, FanFest doesn't last the entire weekend? Boobies. Oh, crafting at the event. That sounds cool. Is there like some exclusive items and stuff you can craft if you do it while you're there? Oh, like physical crafting. Like actually like making things with you, not in-game stuff. That sounds cool. They have a crafting station? That sounds amazing.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
Is that the mannequin update? New hair. But is that like a wig you already had, or did you buy more wigs for it? Bit of both. That's not the right button. Fireball, fireball. Fireball, fireball. Fireball again. Fireball. 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 Damn, I got really lucky on that. On that string of attacks. Always getting the fuck's it called again? Fucking pyromaniac. That's not what it's called. It's called something else. But the thing that makes Fire 3 free. Yeah, I'm leveling. I should eat some fish. I would like to point out, though, that someone in the chat has placed the fun fact that cats' heads are flat, which makes them perfect for smooches. So, FanFest is only Saturday? I thought there was a Friday night component to it as well. Or Friday component. No, so nothing Friday? We sliding. We slipping and sliding. Ba, 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 ba. So, how is everyone today? Has everyone had a good day? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Anyone do anything interesting? Nero's still yapping. He only just started. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da da do. Not too busy, but busy enough. I mean, that's kind of ish where you want to be, isn't it? Like, busy enough to not be bored, but not too busy to be stressed. Alright, here we are. What? Rude. Electrifying the area before I get in. Firestarter, that's what it's called. Not Pyromaniac. Why is it always me that gets targeted by that? That's so rude. Alright, I have recalled how to play Black Mage, apparently. It is Fire 1, Fire 1, Fire 1, Fire 1, Fire 1. Blizzard 3, Blizzard 1, Fire 3, Fire 1, Fire 1, Fire 1, Fire 1. And then hit Fire 3 whenever it glows. Or at least that's how you play it at this level. Lights off. We can keep going now.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Ba 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 da da ba da 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 ba da da.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
You're too bloody useful.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For whom do you fight?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
You know, credit to him.
In Eorzea, the beast
Like, credit to this, it is an unskippable cutscene, but at least Gaius has a good voice actor.
rarely respond in kind.
If I had to listen to a bad voice actor do yap this long, I think I'd not be doing. I just never risk doing MSQ roulette, so I would never have to listen to it.
Even to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh, I had too large of a dinner. My stomach is
Knowing this,
bloated.
a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea.
The way the sage equips weapons looks really cool. They just like fly out from behind him.
Readiness to rule. stop me!
How is this Vieira looking so short? Vieiras are all really tall. Can they actually slide down that far? Or is that person just wearing ears? Ooh, excuse me. Oh wait, I see a tail. They're just wearing an ear cosmetic, aren't they? Yeah. They're an aura. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
Come, we shall see and finish what was started.
Is there ever, like, strictly a point with Black Mage that you would really use Swiftcast? Doesn't seem like it has much purpose overall. Like, largely just because it feels like it would really ruin your tempo. Because Black Mage seems to have a very, like, robust tempo to the way they're like attack ordering and stuff. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that, like, messing up your own rotation and such. Elemental gauge expanded. I mean, is it not? I got Blizzard 4 now? Where's Blizzard 4? I don't have Blizzard 4. Casting Freeze or Blizzard 4 grants 3 Umbral Hearts, which are represented by the arrows on the gauge lower left corner. An Umbral Heart is consumed each time a fire spell is cast, nullifying the MP cost increase applied by the Astral Fire status. Okay, so it's just, I can hit fire more. I mean, that was the impression that I got. Kind of like riding the line between like a punk rock skater and like fucking What's the other half of it? Like... goth, I guess, for lack of a better term. It's not quite the word that I'm thinking of, but... Okay, so when do I get Blizzard 4? At 58. Which I am. Okay, so that'll be a job unlock then. Probably same with, I used to really like jeans, and then I got a nice pair of cargo pants, and I'm just like... no, just these. They are like... fucking like, they're like super expensive, like work pants kind of things. They're robust enough to use for motorcycle pants too, so I use them as my motorcycle pants. I cannot stand the heat. I fucking melt in the heat. So I'm wearing as little clothes as possible when it's summer. Oh yeah, I got a thing. I obtained the thing. I know, right? Like I said, the only thing I've been doing, I've been fishing with picks, and I managed to get the shark mount. I did also get a mount from... I'm also missing another mount here. This thing. That's right. I bought the mount from the Sylph Society quests, the Gobu. Gubu? I am not a hat person. I own hats, I think. Mostly beanies, but... That's right, the last time I tried to do this, I got kidnapped. Noshato, it is well to see you here. My colleague Dozomerlok and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. And they have appeared. To close Void Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Very good, Skrok. You have sharp senses, like Dozol. Noticed, have you, your aura? Strangeness it has. Now, the Void Gate. Gloom it makes, like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you. Like moth to flame, black magic it seeks. To corrupt and make own. Losing strength, seal is, black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep, but must not leave be too long. Must not leave be too long. Leave be too long. Else other side maybe take you. Squawk? Do not fair yet, still weak gloom is. Time you have. Strong Oshato finds next key. Teach you the Zol will, what must do. Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than the rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. Black mage too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong. Hands must not have. No, this he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way, passed to few. Very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm. Lost to time they were, forgotten. One carved into stone, stone of mossy pillar. Pillar in South Shroud. Squawk! Chosen Oshato is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key. It is key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is. Passed to Dozol from mother. From mother of mother. From mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchings past. Strong mage she was. Epic even. Epic mage. Great love for dark art more than anything. Joined with Lizardman to learn all. Named betrayer she was. Chased from village. Her words Dozol keeps. Teach to strong Shato now. 4 Magi meet in barren lands. Old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all. Wicked be made stark. Path to light lit by Squawk. Path to light then lit by Squawk. That her Squawk, not Dozol Squawk. Should be dark, Dozol thinks. Good words. Deep words. Bring Dozol here, they did, to pass on. Not Dozol alone. Others come too, other mages. Birdman, Lizardman. No matter. All wait for strong Oshato. Strong minds you have, and heart. Help you, Dozol will. Go to Gridania you must. To Earth's gifts. Near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need to fear beasts. Only strong Oshato is strong. Dazar, Squawk. I too am here to lend my aid. Help and aid. Wood danger for Dazal, for Ixar whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears, go in place of Dazal, Dazar will. Decided it is, go now you will. Squawk! Fucking birds. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Chair. Nyong. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Hunting targets. I forgot about the hunting log. Let's do this real quick. No, I only need to kill 2 of them. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This button. For hunting log. Okay, there's another thing here as well. Which is an Earth's Gift, which is here as well. Let's find that. I think kids are the plant things? not out this way. We'll do the kid quickly before we do... But I've checked the entire of Earth's Gift, have I not? Where are these kids? Oh no, I didn't check the hole. There they are. No, they're not the plot things. They're the bug things. So when I switch back to fire... Ah, okay, so that doesn't go up in cost. That's cool. Oh, I need to kill 6 of these? Right. Now we've got the increase. Okay, that's a cool mechanic. I like that. Keeps me in fire for longer. But it's only if I use freeze. Or Blizzard 3. But, a raid? Hello, Materia. I'm spoilt with your raids. I'm so spoiled with your with the amount of raids you give me. How are you doing? How is stream? How is Guild Wars? A stone pillar covered in moss resides here. The gem of Shototo shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Oh god. I'm constantly forgetting to take that down. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. So, are you brand new to Guild Wars 2? Or is this something you've played before? Prey does leave a lingering sad. Stay the glooms encroach by thy hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. How do you find it compared to Final Fantasy? Not in like a which one's better, obviously, but more in like a how do systems differ? Guild Wars is an MMO that I've never touched. In my exploration of different MMOs that I was trying, Guild Wars was never one that I did. Oh my god, so many of them. That voice speaks true. Look, the gloom gathers, Oshato. I sense there are fiends of evil about, nearby, close about. So we go boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Oh, this is another one. Oh. Plague Breaker. Oh, was that last one also Plane Breaker? Not Plague Breaker? Oh no, we missed that one. Six years, some things I don't like at all. Going into dungeons as well, it's so confusing. But I do enjoy the story and lore and the exploration. What's confusing about going into dungeons? The mossy pillar imbues you with ancient knowledge. Oh yeah, I need to check my mail. Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes, Dozor Merlock awaits us. You... Oh, excuse me. Me, us. Yeah, I've got some friends who are really into Guild Wars. Mostly Guild Wars 1, though. Because apparently that's still going. Oh, we're outside the cave. Okay. Now my cat's doing the rolls next to me. She is so sleepy. Gone from you, Gloom is. Worry for nothing, Dozol did. Hark! Now go see Kazag Cha, you must. Awaiting you he is. The Almalja don't seem to have any kind of, like, weird speech pattern. Or at least this one doesn't. They just kind of talk a little antiquated, but everyone in this game talks a little antiquated, so it's not that weird. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Yeah, there's like no speech quirks like all of the other beast races seem to have. Wield it well, O Shadow of the Black, and make of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. I got Thunder 3, which is just an upgraded Thunder 2, Thunder 1. Bum ba dum bum. I thought I was slightly further along than that, but then again, I haven't gotten any gear yet, so this makes sense. But no things here? Sad. O Shadow of the Black, our brother Dazar has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood or forest shroud. Yes, you have done very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend. Oracle, prophecy, legend. Though his speech quirk seems different than the rest of the kobolds. Like, defining words at the end of sentences. It's an interesting one, honestly. I kind of dig it. It was such a legend of my people. It was such a legend of my people that brought me to this Thanland. Such is what legends do. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. Black, shadow, dark. You have heard these words before? Yes, yes. Yeah, they do seem very, like, straightforward in that kind of way, like, no-nonsense kind of speech. But it doesn't come across as well in texts like the other speech quirks of the beast races do. Here I found Kazag Cha and Dozo Malog. The words that brought us to Thanalan are the same, equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legends decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor. The first order Patriarch Dagu, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogumoro. No, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanorsi. Okay. How do people say this? I'm gonna make a poll for this one. Let's make a poll. La Nosha? Not not Nocia? La Nosha? La Nosha. Because, like, I've always said Lanosia. But, yeah. Lanosia. Lanosha? Lanosha. Lanosia. 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 To pursue this legend. And for that he was named traitor. Betrayer. Turncloak. Traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange. Peculiar. Odd. Strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left Lanosia. Just as Dagu before me, and yes, I have come here to Thanalan. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazak Cha, Dozol Melok, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, none at all. I am a kobold. Yes, I am, and we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish. Dross refuge rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, but I sense in it great power. Here it may give some new gem. The light! It is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are growing. Mighty Titan. Those are no scratches. No, not scratches at all. They are carvings. Words! Know thee, brave keeper of Shototo's light, as these very words wax plain to thy sight. The seal, what was cast, doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To this sacred wear thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, much more. It seemed to say one who would close the void gate must first find this sacred garb, gear, armor, garb. And the names of the places written here as well. Yes. These 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds an offering of blood. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishes, the blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be worn. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, O Shato. Need Dozol's blood too? You do? Take quick, before change mind. And here is mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes. Very, very careful. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we've got in southern Thanalan, we've got the Black Shroud and La Nocia. We shall do the Thanalanalan one first. Oh, one moment. Is this a clickbaity article? Oh, yeah. It's just a clickbaity article. Damn. I saw an article popped up that was talking about Final Fantasy X getting a new release. It was just the Switch 2 release. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I expected. Oh, I don't need to fight anything? Okay. I thought I was going to need to fight something. I thought something was going to jump out. Shork. I now have 2 shorks. I'm glad I got rid of that annoying "your mount can't fly any higher" message. I guess the intention is that I have to fight the things around here, but I am a higher level than what is expected for this quest. Well. Cool. Yep. None of them spat out any enemies. Oh. Damn, I've only been online for an hour. I shouldn't be yawning yet. Boom, 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 doo, pew. Oh yeah, I probably will not have a stream tomorrow, as I will be... I have a party, a friend's birthday that night, tomorrow night, so I shall be attending that. There is still a chance that I will stream. If I do, it'll just be a little later than normal. I have awaited your return, Oshato. I have learned where it is that the fourth relic of our forebears rest, a land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a planar fissure into which the blood of the fiends it births must be poured. Oh. That's not that far away. Doom, doom. These just look like the regular undead. Oh, he died. Spoken blood. Shark. The first 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains. Our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers at times obscures, such is its nature. Dazar claims the tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard tale of such a name. When a power worthy to relic's claim takes root in one of righteous end and name, take solace of the gods. The solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. Dazar insists his reading is correct, and both Dozor Malok and I trust his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Oshato, I ask only that you continue to walk in the path of the black. Wizard's Code and Flare. Deal damage to any target or enemies, narrow the potency of 240 for the first enemy, 30% less for all remaining enemies, grants Astral Fire 3. Can only be executed while under the effects of Astral Fire. Oh, okay, so this is my freeze equivalent. You have gathered the first 4 artifacts, Oshato. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains if the tablet of Dazar's great ancestor is to be believed. There is yet one more. Attempting to seal the void gate before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I have gone through all of the records left by my great-grandfather, and yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Dazar and Dozal Malik's ancestors might know more. To be sure, they were witness to the same events, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were damned for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that is likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest the way to the solace of the gods, and the final relic will be made known in time, yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. Both Dozal Malok and Dazar understand this urgency, and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our four fates together, the prophet, Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Yeah, AoE finisher, but it's like it's the equivalent to freeze, because it's like can only be executed under astral ice. Grants 3 umbral. No, umbral hearts is the other thing. Well, so, like, from what I can see... Oh, its MP cost is 10,000. So it uses all of my mana. So that would be one that I hit... Oh, wait. But I can't hit it going straight after ice because I can only execute it while under the effects of astral fire. Umbral. Okay, so that's where Umbral Hearts come in. So the Umbral Hearts are needed to efficiently use Flare. Alright. Hello, Lalai. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldthal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan. One guilty of the most heinous of crimes. What the fuck? You've done a 180. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he is well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I now know why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbados, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. Their plot was discovered by the order of Naldthal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbados could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed, and so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments illegible only to those to whom the secret was known. Those were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer, 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. Chateau, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate, it is the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Chateau, you must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Nald's reflection in southern Thanalan. I mean, are we surprised? That man was shifty as fuck. I'm not surprised, at least. Raw. Damn, slightly too low. Oh, we're just straight into it then. Cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, void gates. I feel like maybe I should be breaking those. Why is he telling me to finish it? Aye! Leave me alone. Oh, there's a way to get back here too. You deceived us all, you have. Squawk! Pay you will. You are one of Itale Malok's get, are you not? Mother of mother of mother, her name you know? And you, Amalja, yes. You are of the line of Kazib-Shan, I can see it. Shah. And Kobold, through your veins courses the blood of Dugu, does it not? Dagu. And last but not least, the Black Mage Oshato. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No doubt you are eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of black magic, a magic capable of destroying, as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, difference, and by accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shatoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Shah, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analysis of a worldly phenomenon, Hitale Malok, and named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the exiled, Dagu, A victim of his kind's idiocy, bound to never leave the lands of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could. And learn we did. Much and more, imagining we had gleaned all there was to be known. We prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I did not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incarnations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic ether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we saw. Yes, when I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the ether, and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Materia pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the ether of those three fiends with whom I once shared a dream. Three friends I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words Dozol has, Squawk. Only Squawk. Only Squawk. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have the strength enough to offer it. The fifth artifact. Yes, the fifth. Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as Null's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Unshato. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed. Mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Then it is over. Finished. Ended over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess there is sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Oshato. Brethren, brother, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes. You are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace we kobolds in Lanosia with your presence someday. To think, Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Century-old plan, that was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother of mother of mother. Forgiven Kukuruka she has? Had much fun, Duzzle did. Like mother of mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Duzzle hopes. Farewell, Ashato. We meet again someday, Duzzle hopes. Squawk! Wow! Ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things, these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dazor Malok, Dazar, and you, Ashato Jakya. I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying, in shadow or light, by day or night. The black has taken you. Oh, what? I thought there was one more quest. I guess not. Alright, let's... all. MP, all. Alright, let us look at what this looks like at least. Ah, so it's mostly just his outfit. I dig it, though. The high collar and all that. Reminds me of, like, Wizardmon from Digimon. But nope, this button. Yeah, well, I mean, kind of. It's a lot more detailed, and, I mean, isn't the traditional Black Mage outfit blue rather than black? Because it's what Vivi's design's based on. Closer to what, Laloy, or whatever his name is, wearing. Alright, Sorceress Pitasos. What's this one? It's the same, but purple. Wait, actually? let's... I haven't readjusted. I'm gonna put all this stuff in the thing anyway. Cause now we go to Ulda. Ba ba boom. Ba boom. Ba ba do. Do do do. To the inn, and then we go dump this in the armoire and shit. Because I'm also level 58, so I'm almost even about to pick up the next lot of... Fuck's the innkeeper? Is this not the inn? Innkeep, there we are. Level 60 Rowena gear anyway, so... Oh. They're all in there. I'm gonna have to clear out my fucking armory chest soon again. Damn, that thing fills up so fast. Like, almost out of weapon space. I've still got quite a bit of space for other stuff though, so that's something. Alright, black books. Nope, not that way. Is it from... It is from the Thaumaturge's Guild. Okay. Is it? Maybe? Nope, that's not the right quest. Where is this? Oh, it is there. Why wasn't that showing up when I was looking at the map before? Oh, no quests show up. Duh. Not this way, this way. Laloy. Oh, Lalai. Not Laloy. Lalai. Ah, a chateau. You came at a good time. I've made a remarkable discovery. which I would share with you. After Master Kukuruka passed away, I went to his cell in the Marasaja pit. The cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of two ancient tomes, the books of Nald Thal. So, is Nald Thal two gods? Or one god? Or is it two gods that are now one? Or like twin gods, or something. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells. Yes to all of the above? One god, two gods? And their existence has been hidden from the Thaumaturges Guild. Master Kukuruka entrusted you with this legacy. Masato, he would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tomes is said to be in Nal's reflection in southern Thanalan. Come, let us make haste to retrieve it. Because, who do I follow? Nymea. Who is not a god, who is not one of the 12 that I have ever heard anyone talk about in game. Well. Which one's Nim again? Is that the one that was? Is that the Tonberry city? The one where everyone's a Tonberry now? Okay. Bum 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 bum. They were the third party, quote unquote, in the Black Mage White Mage war, weren't they? Oh, I went too far south. Hello, Ivory. How are you? %, like to them being like the third party in the Black Mage White Mage war of Mach and Amdapur. Those were the two countries, right? Two cities, city-states. On the goddamn moon. I still haven't gotten to the moon. I mean, neutral in the fact that they still got attacked and absolutely destroyed by Mark, because Mark fucking Trojan horsed a void sent into them that turned them all into fucking thornberries. So, yay. It was just a dude here the whole time we had this big ass fight. Amusing. I have found the first tome, Masato. The Book of Nald. It lay not a foam from where the parchment said it would be. Well, that was awfully convenient and easy. But gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with this knowledge alone. Within. Such power must be safeguarded, lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. I am indeed a kiwi sprout. Well, Shadowbringers I finished. I'm doing other stuff before I do Shadowbringers posts game. Oh yeah, this guy can sneeze. Achoo. But how are you? Those that have just entered into the stream. What? Oh my god, this thing looks so stupid when it flies. I mean, it looks stupid anyway, but. It's like it leads us back to fly up. That's cool. Bum 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 bam. Biddy doo 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 doo. Fucking noodle arms. Wait, you've been crafting for 12 hours straight? Oh my god. Oh no, this chest is opened. A chateau. The unthinkable has happened! The chest is empty. The Book of Thal is gone. Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? Gods, if the tome's secret were to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. And my worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturge's Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they will stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukuruka spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacrarium. Sacrarium and reassess the situation. It's a grind I have yet to start. There is nothing left for me here. Because my crafting skill is 24 levels in alchemy. I am, however, level 90 Fisher. Fisher is officially my highest level class. Because ocean fishing makes it very easy to level. I'm in Dawn Trail for Fisher. Or, I guess, End of Endwalker. So, when Evercold comes out, the preferred world bonus will go to level 100, I'm assuming? Experience earned while below level 90. I'm assuming that'll jump up to level 100 when Evercold comes out, because Evercold will push the level cap up to 110. What title is this? And my sprout will carry over into Dawntrail. So if I finish Dawntrail before Evercold comes out, will I go back to being a sprout? No? Okay. But because there's multiple conditions you need to meet. There's multiple conditions you need to meet to lose the sprout icon, right? Because I've heard some people lose it when they start Dawntrail, and some people haven't lost it until they've finished Dawntrail. It's like, so hitting the final expansion with a minimum amount of playtime. Okay. Wait, Graham, then why are you still a sprout? Aren't you in Dawntrail? And have... I'm assuming you have over 300 hours. Oh, you lost your sprout now? Nice. Congratulations. Are you up to date now? Or did you get your 300 hours or whatever? Or were you not in Dawntrail yet? I thought you were in Dawntrail. Or had you not finished Evercold yet? Not Evercold. Endwalker. The other E1. I definitely already have... Oh, okay. I definitely have over 300 hours. I've got 20 days, 8 hours, and 27 minutes. That's definitely over 300, right? So 20 day, 24. Yeah, that's 480 hours. I'm so sorry you had to see my loss of see me lose my composure earlier, Oshato. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it's safe to assume that this twin benefits from light protection. Such a protection will not be easy to circumvent. It will take the thief time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nald for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may have need of your skills once again ere long. That's cool. I will leave. So have you only recently entered into Dawn Trail, Graham? I thought you were near the end of Dawn Trail but hadn't finished it. Okay. No, you were at the end of Endwalker. Ah, a chateau. You come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider, then, the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However, this individual came to know the existence of black magic. It seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end, it is too early to say, but at the very least, we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. Your 3 beastmen friends who were present when Master Kukuruka rendered up his last breath. It may be the thief's identity is known to one of them. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Chateau. Find out if Kazag Cha has any suspicious visitors of late. An unexpected journey. I'm going on an adventure. Ba ba ba. Nyong. I was the other day I was stream bombing a a streamer who was playing who was like relatively new to the game. They didn't have access to flying in ARR yet, and I just had this mount and was just like going, like, imagine that's them. I was just kind of going, Nyong, and then just like. No. Yes, mean. But they were. I don't think they realized I was doing it because I was watching the stream and they were talking about like wanting cool mounts, and then I just kind of zoomed in and out. And they're just like, "Look at that person! Such a cool mount!" And I don't think they'd even realized that I had done it, like that I'd flown into their stream like 4 or 5 times before that. I was kind of doing it like slightly behind them. Chateau, I am glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? That such tomes should exist, but to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently, though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. I wasn't rotating through mounts. It was just that mount that I was doing it with. They were using a mount that I didn't have. It was like a polar bear. I don't have a polar bear. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said. And together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer, which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All of this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gotten far since then. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. So, what do you want? Wait, this aura. Yes, there is no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will league me to him. Now speak, or I'll make you wish you had. I have no idea who you're talking about. Your confusion seems genuine. Perhaps you truly do not know. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Eorzea, nor does it appear you are in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. Yeah, he didn't seem that villainous. He's got like a leaf on his staff. What villain would have a leaf on their staff? Or a potato? There is a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We met for the first time, and that fact alone... We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray answer the question. Am I the man who attacked you? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Now that the matter is behind us. Oh yes, yeah, Conjurer's Guild. I was thinking he looked like he was from that because of the the plant thing on his staff. I am here, Eorzea Nelha of the Conjurer's Guild in Gridania. The Seedseer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Eorzea friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. Why would I talk to this guy about that? That seems like a silly thing to do. The Books of Naldthal, Matron Preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lalai. Lalai's a woman? I can never tell with Lalafels. She may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. Wait, male and female Lalas have different ears? I didn't know that. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mysterious Black Mage. Though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours, he has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Dazar and Dozul Malok and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai. Well, I hope he doesn't kill either of the other two. I like them. They're all cool. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Thank Thal you have returned. This man, who I have never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He has the nerve to call me a fool. Thrice! And I will say it again. You are a fool, but the worst fool of all was your master, Kukuruka. It is because of him that this miscreants are running rampant. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal. I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldev is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of the Steelglade fane. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. Oh my god, 50-ish hours. That's insane. The craft and grind is real. Jeez. For years we heard naught of Waldev. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. Gods preserve. Are you certain of this? That it is Waldev who has taken the tome? I am afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic. And every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I had assumed that we were dealing with a lone mage. But if it is an entire cult, as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Shato, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nald. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? That can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me, Hira. Waldev and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Oshato is nothing like them. Master Kukuruka himself entrusted him with his legacy. He will not misuse his power and cause carnage. On that you have my word. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. With a situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all. We must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you. Send me word. But know that I'll not tolerate any interference in my investigation. God, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. To think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah yes, the new spell. Ley Lines, it is called. And it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any other developments, you'll be the first to know. Is pure white dye expensive? Okay, so ley lines. I activate it, and it gives me a buff zone. Chateau. I have received a letter from the 269th Order Mendicant Dazar. The Mughals' reach extends further than I had realized, but that Dazar would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says, and no more than that. Though perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. What? Where's the cryptic there? I wait at Bronze Lake. That's not cryptic at all. Like, you couldn't get more straightforward than that. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Isaiah Nelhan of this development, though I doubt that fool can render much assistance. I gave my word that we would cooperate. Why is white dye so expensive? Can you not make it? Is it cheaper to make? Is it possible to make? Do. Splat. Oh, okay. So it's not craftable. Oh, Shato, I'm glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazakh Chaz has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazakh Shah spoke of approached me too. Spoke of the Defiant. Said he wanted my knowledge. Wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed time to think. Consider, ponder, think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal. As bait, Oshato. You lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait. I feel like we should have more people for this. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Ah, are you the leader of the Defiant? My name is Waldiv, and you are descended from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes? Dagu was my ancestor, progenitor, forebear ancestor. You know him? You have such a silly hat. I've had the opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Kukuruka intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me all about those secrets. Then you are wrong, mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. I'm a busy man, Dazar. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you. Wait, where are you going? You might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy, you cannot be sufficed to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. Yeah, why am I not stopping the guy who's walking away? That seems silly. So what does this do? Okay, so while I'm in this zone, it makes my spells cast faster. Okay. And I can stack it twice before cooldown. So I can... Okay. Oh, see how it works. That's cool. Thank you, Ashato. Those Defiants didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But Waldiv got away. Fled, escaped, got away. Ashato, Lalai relate to me what had happened. These men, were they Defiant mages? You fool, you've killed every last one of them. How do you intend for us to question them now? I am indeed Sprout. Yes. Yes, Badger. I knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. We must return to Lalai. Do not think I'll forget about what you've done here. Can I use my black magic on him? Were you not in full control of your powers?
Good smell. Flavor.
Did your magics run wild? Amok? Untamed? Wild? But I wanna... He's so annoying. How are you doing, Badger? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved. I'm doing good. Thank you, Ashato. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Uldar. Much as you protected me from the Defiant, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from that Makote. Yes, hurry to Uldar. It's fine, I'm also a cat, so it's not like... I don't know where I was going with that. It's not random at all. It's very targeted. It's very motivated and very targeted. That's not random. Da 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 da. I clicked the wrong person. Good food is expensive? I don't know. I don't do good food. I just do food. I just buy fish from Doma. From Kugane. Oh, Chateau. Zehai Nelha has been standing there, silently fuming, for quite some time now. What has transpired? So it was indeed Waldiv that stole the Book of Thal, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single defiant survive? I somehow doubt you are fully responsible for... I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. My culinarian is level 0. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. It's such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. That's, like, the opposite of what the War of the Magi was. The War of the Magi was black mage versus white mage. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. The War of the Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginable destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. See? That's what I said. It brought about the 6th Umbral Calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Zahaya Nelha's words when they run counter to those of Dazar, who witnessed the battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. It also seems that Waldiv is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Ashato, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. Is that 700k for one instance of food? Oh, 700k for 99 for a stack. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I just have this fish. I'm only eating it for the XP bonus anyway. I'm not eating it for, like, the stat bonuses. Oh, shit. Just almost fucking pushed my desk over. Shato, I've received another letter. Danger, please help me hide in Alta Springs. Tell Oshato, does all. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtless goes without saying, but Dizol Melok is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Zahaya Nelha about this. Do not dwell on his previous outbursts. I know you have full control of your powers. Use this opportunity to show the man the true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk! Hurry to Alta Springs and save Dizol Melok. I wonder if it's even available here. Let me take a look. There it is. Let me check check salted caramel popcorn. Is that what we're looking for? No magic items. I'll just search popcorn and see if that card shows up. Popcorn. Oh, not salted caramel, just caramel popcorn. How much does this cost? We're looking at 350,000 for 99. Not as good as 200,000, but definitely better than 700,000. Sure. I have no idea what I'm looking at. What the fuck is this UI? The orange is grand prize? Oh, okay. So, like, you had a 100% chance of getting the grand prize. Oh, it's a spin the wheel thing. Okay, I see. Alright, let's go repeat exactly what happened before. Where we're going to ambush the Defiant. We're going to murder the Defiant indiscriminately. And then the cat's going to yell at us for murdering things indiscriminately. And then we're going to go, it wasn't indiscriminate. Shork. Oh look, there's 3 of them this time. You know what that means. Explosion. I'm suddenly losing this fight, though. Jeez, Fair did quite a lot of damage there, though. Flare, not Fair. Oh, it still says all there. Even though it's... Oh, because it's Epicos is... Yeah, okay, yeah. You found a mount for 82 million? I'm sure there's mounts that are more expensive than that, from what I've heard too. Thank you, Oshato. Saved Dazol's life you have. Kazakh Tsar tries to warn Dazol. Dazol panicked and tried to flee, but get caught. Dazol did. Squawk! Somehow knew that Dazol was exiled from tribe, these mazes did. So into the forest they chased Dazol. Squawk! Finally they surrounded Dazol. Offered friendship at first, but rejected. Dazol did. They said if Dazol was not friend, then Dazol enemy. But save Dazol you did. Many thanks. Gods, I was too late again. You've already cut your swathe of reckless destruction. What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Wait, these wounds... They're unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Shato, was this perhaps not your doing after all? Of what does this man speak? Pursued Dazol for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dazol. Explain, who are they? What did they want? Dazol understands now. Read Book of Thal, they did. Learned of mother of mother of mother of Dazol. Learned of her secrets, Dazol's secrets, made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds, perhaps Dazol has an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shitoto. Dazol thinks that is why they died. Gem of Shitoto? Whatever are you talking about? Gem is proof that Oshato is true Black Mage. Gem brims with magical power. Without Gem of Shitoto, impossible to control. The most powerful black magic is... Squawk! Lost control, these mages did. Aether within their own bodies ignited, burned alive from the inside. Painful way to die it is. So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magic that far outstripped their ability to control them. So Oshato isn't at fault. The answer you seek, Dazol hopes you find, but Dazol cannot stay here. Dazol must leave. Thank you, Oshato. Dazol owes you debt of life. One day Dazol will repay. Ah, Jesus. This is so expensive. I have 3 million something. I don't know exactly how much, but I've got 3 million-ish. And that's the most. I think the most I've ever had is like 3.8. So these men were slain by not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand the fact that you can control your powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lalai and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. $16,667 fates. Easy. Do that in an afternoon. So I currently have 3,069,674 minus whatever that teleport cost. So 3,069,189 now. You know, at least you're reasonably close to an Aethernet crystal. Looking at some people, fucking summoner quests. A chateau. Was Dozomelok unharmed? Why will they skyrocket back up in price? I see. If nothing else, it seems that Zai Nalhan no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within. Oh, is Cosmic like top-end crafting content at the moment, so Evercold will have new top-end crafting content, so people will move away from doing Cosmic. But, like, Cosmic will still be available to do. This is good. Good morning, Rambling Dragon. So you're brand new to... Rambling Dragon, you're brand new to Final Fantasy? Second day playing? Nice. How are you finding it so far? Hey, you haven't offered me a mount. Oh wait, have you? Have you offered me a mount? I don't know. I'll happily take free mounts. Nice. What class did you start as? Arcanist, and now you're fishing. Ah, the true class of the game, Fisher. I don't have any bulldozer mounts. But the Defiant were immolated from within. If Dozormalak's conjecture is accurate, the cult's situation becomes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? But if you were to explain it to me, I suppose for one whose these powers come as second nature, some things are not so easily noticed. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of horrifying death by immolation. Thus they strive for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our beastmen friends in the hopes that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldev must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which we track down the Defiant, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There is no need to rush, we simply wait the enemy out. Here is my mount roster. I have a chocobo, a black chocobo, this thing, a gorilla, a shark, a unicorn, a beast thing, a sheep, an araman, a giant bird, a fish, a shark, a magitech, a claw, a boat, a robot, a chair, and a dragon. I'm on Sephiroth in Materia. So, Rambling Dragon. Are you enjoying fishing? Have you done ocean fishing yet? I love ocean fishing. Ocean fishing's fun. Oh no, I've never seen a boat being full. Well, the ocean fishing happens every 2 hours, so there'll be another boat leaving in 40 minutes or so. What data center are you? I think you can use mounts at any level. You just don't get your first one until like level 30 or so, I think. Your ferry. I have no idea where that is. Someone else tell me. Oh, you can't even use mounts before level 30? Good to know. Okay, so... Primal, yeah. MSQ quests at level 30. I'm pretty sure. Finally, Blizzard. Yeah, you unlock mounts just through doing the MSQ, the main story. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Level 20? But, like, you joined the Grand Company as part of the MSQ. So, like, overall it's part of the MSQ kind of thread. I thought it was level 30. I don't know, it's been a little bit since I've done it. So, I am also... so, Rambling Dragon, you are what we call a sprout. It means that you are a new player. I am also still a sprout because I am also a new player. I am just a less new player. Alright, I'll see you soon, Ivory. I'm in Uldar at the moment. At the... here. Oh, Chateau. I just received word from Zahaya Nelha. He wants to speak with us. Apparently he has secured lodging at the Hourglass and is awaiting us at the Quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. I shall wait atop this. Can I get on this fountain? I want on top. No, I can't. Damn it. That's so rude. I can't get on top of the fountain. I will just have to settle for this. Wah. Oh wait, I'm floating. That's better. Ba-da-da. Hello. I have a fish. Oh my lord, multiple mounts. Thank you. Oh, more mounts. Chocolates. And more mounts. What the? Oh wait, was it only... No, it was only 3 mounts. Okay, the first one didn't go through. Thank you. Alright, now I leave the city so I can see what they actually look like. Read your adventurer's plate? Sure. Got it. Is that your face? Because it looks like your throat threw up. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what my new mounts look like. Thank you very much. I massively appreciate. Alright, I got a bulldozer. Oh my god, this thing's huge! Let's do donuts. Alright, what else I got? I got this thing. A giant pink spider. Where am I? Am I... Does this have a cockpit? With thrusters. Okay, and what was the last one? It was this thing. Ooh. It's like the Magitech armor, but different. With fucking big-ass thrusters. The bulldozer has an action? What the... Bite up, bite up, bite up. Oh, its tires also go down and become thrusters. That's cool. For the flight. Thank you. These are cool. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I already have a few mounts that are beyond what I should have access to. Like I think I've got something from I've had a mount from Eureka like since I started the game pretty much. And I think I have a mount from Eorzea, which is content that I don't think I have access to. I might do. I'm not 100%. I haven't done it yet. I don't know what expansion Eorzea was in. Eorzea? Ah, Eorzea's Shadowbringers? Okay, so I do have access to that. Thank you for coming so quickly. Shato, I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realms, entreating assistance in the search for, and the capture of, Waldiv. I thought you only had 50k left a little bit ago, or am I misremembering? It seems that has finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant have been sighted at the Holy See. Oh, 150k. Okay. Well, you're making good progress then. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who will listen. Now that Ishgard has opened its borders, it is no longer difficult to travel to the Holy See. However, I still know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Ashato, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? You've made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, within the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there. Much though I would like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not simply live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. Oh, shit. Floor 150. I've only made it to, like, floor 13 on Palace of the Dead. I haven't tried super hard, but... I should probably, like, I should probably queue in for a leveling roulette, though. Alright, actually, one sec. I shall be back in a moment. I am the return. Lots of conversation has happened. Not hard, RNG, gorillas, random silence trap, landmine silence. I've mostly done Palace of the Dead as Red Mage. I think my current run is Ninja, maybe. Oh yeah, I was queuing. I was going to queue in for something. I've only ever done solo runs. I haven't done anything, I haven't done any group runs on Palace. You must be the investigators from Gridania. It's about time. Someone needs to do something about that blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Dravanians. We Ishgards have our own way of fighting. We told them told them as much quite plainly. But it continued. It made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Oh, about to enter Shadowbringers. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Who's that? I might raid them afterwards. If they're streaming. Ah, that's right. Them. I remember them. I have raided them before. Alright, give them my best and tell them to enjoy Shadowbringers from me. The opening of Shadowbringers is top tier. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move. But they managed to get away. Oh, nope. Cool, we're doing this instead. Or are we? Maybe not. Come on, healer, you can do it. I believe in you. I believed in you. How could you do this to me? Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared. This time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear. To the Convictory. Oops. Where did that go? I just flung something off my desk. There it is. All we needed was a healer. There is no obvious sign of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. No, it's not available yet. The ocean fishing boat will be available at in 15 minutes, on the hour. It'll be available for 15 minutes. So they send the boats out every 2 hours. Oh, hello, Faye. I didn't see you come in. That hidden white text again, making you invisible. Yep, so if you go check again in 15 minutes, the ocean fishing will be up again. But you might not have unlocked it in the fishing quests. I don't know if you need to unlock it. I don't remember. But ocean fishing is fun as shit. It's very like arcadey in ways. I think I know who you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spear at your side. Okay, so yeah, if you've done that already, you probably have access to it. You're going on about the Defiant too? Well, they spent a while shouting about how they'd share ultimate power with any who join them, then they left. Apparently they've set up camp over near Swiftrun River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Makote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you, and he ran off in a right hurry. Probably like 20 to 50 of each of them you'd probably use. Like, it doesn't really matter kind of like at the level you're doing, you're not necessarily going to know what bait to use for specific fish that you're looking for. If you have a versatile lure, that's good too. It's like it's not perfect, but it's serviceable. But otherwise, just use the different bait that you have that you got from them. Yes, that's what I do as well, but he might not have that much money, because he's very, very sprout. Very sprout. But if you've got versatile lures, those are fine too. And because you're not, at this point, you wouldn't be doing ocean fishing looking for something very specific. you'd be doing ocean fishing just to fish. So versatile lures are fine. Those crazy mages? I've spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as much. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah. You can't trade if you're on free trial. Isn't that the chick from 15's outfit? So what level are you, Rambling Dragon? Ramble Dragon? Dragon? That's right, I meant to switch. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. 17. Alright, so you're almost at the point on that of being able to use a mount. Almost. Assuming you've been doing the MSQ. If you're also unaware, MSQ is short for Main Story Quest. Ah, I see, I see. What is this good news? That does sound like good news. You're getting there. Almost there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I think you're still in the divergent section of the storyline. because the start of the game is different depending on what your starting city is. So you'll be experiencing a different storyline than I did, because I started in Gridania. And I think you're still in that section before it joins back up to being like the same storyline. No, it's based on the class you pick to start with, not the race. Yes, MSQ gives you a obscenely high amount of XP, especially if you're on a preferred world. I don't know if Fairy is a preferred world or not, though. Do you have this little red and orange, red, yellowy, orangey thingy up in the corner? Yeah, the XP things are good. I forgot about them when I've been leveling my alternative classes. I was like, oh damn, I forgot these existed. I gotta need to like start using them. You also get free time, I think. Like extra game time or something. So do you have this up in the top right here? You see I've got where my mouse is at the moment. I've got this little symbol here that's red, orange, and yellow. If you've got that, then you're on a preferred world. Ah, you're on Xbox, okay. Yeah, I don't know where how the HUD looks. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I thought it was just the hotbar that was different, but just gonna stand off into the corner where nothing will pay any attention to me, and it'll be fantastic. Can you select the thing that I actually care about, rather than just cycling through everything else? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, didn't quite hit 60. Oh, well. Wow. 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 Move me down. Is there an underneath here? The symbols will be the time. It'll be like local time or server time, or like you can cycle through them. But I can't think of any other strictly like symbols that would be there. Hold on, I have that thing turned off. HUD layout. So that means that it's your home world, and then that means it's Eorzean time, so that's in-game time. This is your ping, I guess. Oh, I didn't know there was a ping setting there. And this is, I have letters. I've got mail. Okay, so not preferred world. Oh no! Yeah, it's been, having the preferred world thing is good sometimes, but it has also been annoying at other times. Flare does some damage. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh, and planar fishes? Fun. I will get rid of them first, honestly. Oh, too late. Nope, not too late. Let's get rid of these planar fishes. Nice! This is good. Ocean fishing is fun. I think so, at least. Oh no, that's not good. Flooding is not fun. Oh, more. Let's go to these planar fishes. What am I in? No, I want this. Big boom. Big boom again. Smaller boom. Is that them done? Okay, sweet. I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. But you saw it happen just now. They've no choice but to fight back with all their strength, and when they do so, they lose control of their power, and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that, so I went to confront them alone. I am a fool. My healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield. We can work together. Right. What did I expect to achieve? Challenging them without any help at all. Had we fought together, things might have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic, me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume that all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seedseer Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. It hasn't rained here for a bit, but it's also winter, so it's not that much of a problem. Lalai. Ah, you're back from Ishgard already. But where is Sahai Nelha? I see. If nothing else, you stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I can only hope that Zahaya Nelha can see it that way. The fact that Defiant would travel so far as Ishgard in an attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Chateau, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nald, though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid winds of Coerthus. I am certain you'll find this a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They'll be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. Oh no, I'm not high enough level. I need to do a dungeon. Donjon, not from Shadowbringers. I need to unselect that. From the Airy. I don't want to do the Airy. I don't like the Airy. Somal's alright. Do Somal. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do in the meantime. I will go do something. I will go to the Gold Saucer. Because I haven't done mini Cacpot today. And I also haven't done mini Cacpot for many days before today. Because I keep forgetting about it. Oh, 3's a good start, so we'll go for 1 there. And we'll go for 1 there. Okay, so it's looking like we're going down this way. But I will just... this one? Yeah, so it's looking like we do that, because if that's a 1, we get the jackpot. It's not a 1. Oh yes, I would like to play again. The 7's not a good start, so we avoid that line. So we'll try for this one, a 2, a 4, and an 8. None of those are very good. Because of... it's an 11. There's nothing amazing there. We could take the angle still. The angle's potential. No, it wasn't potential. Okay, we've got an 8, so we don't want that. So, pick the center, which is a 9. Oh, we could go for the 24, which isn't as good, but no, that's a 18, which is a 119. Let's not do that. And then I'll try this one, I guess. I'll go for that. No. How dare you only let me do that 3 times? I could also do some fates up here. So 54, 54, 54, 56. Yeah, I mean 54 seems... no, 56. Where are the 58s? Is this not the right place to do like 58s and 59s? Because this should be the highest level zone here. Would it not be? Or would that be the Western Highlands? Is the Western Highlands a higher level zone? Sorry, Dravanian Forelands, not Western Highlands. No, Churning Mist should be the highest level. Because that's the highest level fate here. 54, 54... Oh, Aziz's La. That would be the highest level zone here. Yeah, there we go. 59. You got 5 minutes left. Just 10 minutes left to go down to that one. Explosion. And I have attracted the attention of multiple things. Why did that not seem to do any damage? Thank you for the heals. Oh, that was cutting a little close there for a sec. Step out of combat for a moment. Oh yeah, I should be using Blizzard. Is there any reason for me to use Blizzard over Blizzard 4 now? Blizzard 4 just seems like a strict upgrade. Unless I'm missing something on how Blizzard 4 works. What the hell? Where the fuck do you come from? You're not part of this fate. Leave me alone. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to finish this fight. Oh. Shit. Whew. That was close. This fight's taking a hot minute. Go for that one that's nice and isolated over there. Hopefully I'll actually be able to finish this. with how long this is taking to actually fill up, and the fact that there's only 3 minutes left for it, I'm not super hopeful about it. I'm not killing these things fast enough. Maybe. Oh. Maybe not if this. I think I just need to kill one more though, so if I can do that really quickly. Haha! I got it. That's a cool coat. So I'm down before I getting astral, the astral hearts or whatever it is. I see. I guess since just this uses all of my mana. Oh, okay. I'm doing that dumb. I'm being dumb with how I do that. I should just be burning my mana out on AoEs, and then before I switch out, I do flare. Because it doesn't scale its damage with how much mana I've spent on it, does it? It just does damage and uses all of my mana. Oh no, I got grabbed. Poor man, yeah. Ring out, you're dead. Alright, that's all I was looking for. What is this thing above my head? Wait for me! Wait for me! Come back! What? The coward left. Do 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 do. I'm not sure, sorry. If it's for like the voyage mission things, it's generally like it depends on the segment that you're in, because it's not going to be the same bait like throughout the entire thing. It's not generalized like that. But if it's like, yeah, so like it depends on the place. I don't know what like section you're on, and I don't know them off the top of my head anyway, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. Big dragon. Cough, cough. Why am I not switching out of ice? Fire. There we go. That was weird. Boom, 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 boom. I'm past Shadowbringers. Well, I'm in Shadowbringers post game. I haven't started the post game yet, but I finished the main story for Shadowbringers. I will not be able to get... The issue with that is I won't be able to get anyone to actually... I won't be able to do them. The queues for things like that on Materia are non-existent. It's really annoying. Yeah, I don't like doing things on sync. That's a me thing. I will do them as like a last resort, but why am I running there? I would try very hard to do things properly. However, I definitely wouldn't be doing anything like that tonight, because I'm probably just going to finish this last Black Mage quest and finish upstream. Because it's quite late for me. And from what I understand, those near quests take a long, those near raids take a long time. They are really long, from what I understand. Yeah, leveling ocean fishing gives you so much XP for fishing. It's great. Also, 7,000 for your first try is pretty good, actually. I've had worse scores before. Did you enjoy ocean fishing? Yeah, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of like just regular fishing, but I do really like ocean fishing. Oh, good. So yeah, now that you know, you can catch it every 2 hours. So whatever your local time was, 40 minutes ago, just every 2 hours. For me, it's every even hour. So, 12, 2, 4, 6. Alright, here we go. Ashato, your timing is impeccable. Just moments ago, Zaya Nelha approached me. He ran up to me, all fuss and flurry, and told me he'd found the Defiance base of operations. He then departed before I could respond. It seems that he's heading to that base himself. Though the Defiance forces may well be weakened, it is utterly reckless to approach them alone. It is though he's learned naught from the incident at Ishgard. We should waste no time in travelling to the Defiance Den. Before he left, Zaya Nelha mentioned that it was at the Burning Wall. I shall meet you there. Damn, that's like really close to like where all of the falls with the Amalja dude. Boom, 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 boom. What's this cave? Oh yeah, so if you can get 10,000 points on ocean fishing, you get this mount. You get this big shark. It's cool. I only recently got it myself. Oh, so my highest adventuring class is level 80. right? I'm a level 90 fisher. So my fishing is my fishing is my highest class because of ocean fishing, because of how much XP you get from it. Zahaya Nelha is nowhere to be seen. I fear he may have already fallen victim to the Defiant's destructive magics. We have no choice but to press on. If Zahaya Nelha's intelligence was accurate, then Waldev must be further down the road. Are you ready? Let's go! Do-do-do-do-do. And boom. Da, 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 da. That motherfucker just flare me. That was rude. Waldev, give yourself up. Your followers lay defeated. You have nowhere left to run. There's no need for me to run. The summoning ritual is complete. All shall congregate in worship of my might. I may not be powerful enough to rule this world alone, but with this void sent under my control, followers will flock from across the realm to kneel before me. That void gate, it's colossal. Whatever could he mean to summon? Waldev, stop! Whatever comes through that gate, that portal, you'll never be able to control it. Barghest, I summon thee. Present thyself and be bound to my will. It's gonna turn around and, like, eat you. Perhaps it is now you who should run. Do you really think that the two of you can defeat me alone? They are not alone. Your evil plans end here, Waldeve. We got the Black Mage boys! Zaha, where were you? Fool of a mage, you are lost to reason and shall be shown no mercy. Prepare yourself, Squawk. Here we are at an end. Your schemes are, Squawk. Shato, we are here to help. Aid, assist, help. Shato, Lalai, forgive my late arrival. I hope I'm not too late to make a difference. No, you are inconsequential. Barghest, don't just stand there. Destroy them! No, 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 not me! Them! No! Yeah. What a dumb fuck. Sorry end. Defeated by the very creature he summoned. It ought to come no surprise. He was playing with forces far beyond his reckoning. We can discuss it later. First, let's deal with this void scent. Oh, this planar fish is a lot stronger than the other one. Alright, the fish is gone. Oh shit, this eye... Oh, we've got a healer, which is good. But these guys need to go. Head of Thunder. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, oh no. I got. Head of Ice. This is fine compared to the other one. Fucking electrocution paralysis bullshit. Is he gonna sprout a head of fire now too? Nope, it's just gonna die. Cool. I did it! You could not have arrived at a better time. We thought you were lost to us. Did you think I had rushed in alone? What manner of fool do you take me for? Do you think I would repeat so grave an error? Oh, he's still alive. What the fuck? For a moment there, I thought he might strike him. But why? You are responsible for a great many deaths, and I have been tasked with bringing you to justice. I need you alive so that you may atone for your sins. Chateau, Lalai, I owe you my thanks. First, I must see to Waldiv's incarceration, but once that is done, I shall return to Milvaneth Sacrarium to thank you properly. Ugh. We too should return to Milvaneth Sacrarium. I hate to miss something as rare as thank you from Zahaya Nehal. But first, you should speak with our beastmen companions. This is a valuable opportunity to rekindle our relations with them. It would be folly to waste it. All killed, and evil black mages are done here. Dazol is. Dazol's debt is now repaid. Goodbye, I guess. To fight together again. It was a hard fight, but fun. Enjoyable, satisfying, fun. Until we meet again, Oshato. It is well the man was brought to justice. I harbour no regrets. Mashato, my friend, though we may be of different lands, the bonds we share cannot be broken. I hope we can all meet again. Nope, this way. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Maldiv has been placed under arrest and is awaiting sentencing by the Pajals. Mashato, thank you for all your help. The Book of Thal was amongst his belongings, Lalai. I entrust it to your care. Are you sure? You have made your views on black magic very clear. Only our recent battles have shown me that black magic itself is not evil. It need only be used in the right way, in pursuit of the right goals. You have shown yourselves to be noble magi with pure intentions. I trust you with the knowledge within this book wisely. That being said, I am a conjurer. Were I would witness black magic used with ill intent, I would not hesitate to take action. Even if it were you, Lalai, I would hunt you down without mercy. Come now, Zahai. Can't we have any fun? You do well not to forget that my order still considers your black magic forbidden. But if there were more magi like you, I hope this might become the first step towards a world in which both healing and destructive magics can meet on the battlefield, not as enemies, but as allies. And then I get Fire 4. Okay, so like Blizzard 4 is just better than Blizzard in every way. But Fire 4 seems to actually have like Fire and Fire 4 seem to both have a reason for existing independently of each other. Anyway, alright. It's time to finish the stream. So yeah, if you've been watching here, and you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, consider dropping a follow. I thank all of you for tuning into the stream today. It's been amazing having you here. Thank you for spending your time watching. We're gonna go and do a raid of this person that Thyrus left earlier to see. So we're gonna go raid them. They've just started the Shadowbringers storyline. Yeah, no problem. If you need any assistance in Final Fantasy XIV at all, you're welcome to jump into my Discord. There's a link to it in the description on Twitch. You can ask any questions you've got there. If you need any help moving forward, if you need help getting some, clearing some clearing dungeons and stuff like that. Once you get into that, I'm sure someone around in my community would help. A lot of people here are really helpful. But other than that, also, the person that we're about to raid has just started Heavensward, not Shadowbringers. So that might be some spoilers for you because they're doing like story stuff. So if you wanted to tune out for that, that would be understandable. But Shadowbringers is, for the rest of you, Shadowbringers is really good content. So having other people watch, like, partake in that content is quite amusing. I think that's why everyone watches me, all of the established Final Fantasy people. But yes, other than that, yeah. So if you want to, you can jump in my Discord. It's not the most active, but if you ask for help in there, someone will be around to help, I imagine. But until next time, as I said earlier, I will put a post up in the Discord about this. I probably will not have a stream tomorrow. I have a birthday party to go to, and so if I do stream tomorrow, it will be a little later than I normally do, but don't hold your breath about me streaming at all. And we're gonna kick off this raid now. And farewell all. I will see you all next time. Have fun.